me out. Oh, come on. Oh, come on, let's get down. Come on, everybody. Check me out. I'm dancing. I'm dancing. Whoa! Oh.
Hello, doody. Hello. Merry Christmas. Hey, Irish, how you doing? Butterlands. Butter.
Oh, come on. Get down.
I hope you're doing well. You are fucking tired and sore. Oh dear. That's not good. Merry cry my— oh no, B, what's wrong? Oh no, what happened? Oh dear. One step closer to 200% in the world? Hell yeah. I didn't buy any Monster Hunter plushies this Christmas. Normally I do, and they arrive in like August. Oh, last year. Yeah, no, last year, I think it was a bit after Christmas, I bought the Fatalis triplets. I didn't get any this year. I got Borderlands Skags instead. So who knows when they'll arrive.
Ooh, but check me out.
Hey killers, how you doing? Hello, Merry Christmas. I'll do a tweet.
Oh, come on, let's get down. Come on, everybody. Check me
You know
out.
what's dip now, whole work shift ahead? Working on Christmas sucks. Have a good one, B. I hope you will be less tired and sore later. And I hope you get like double pay or loo days or something. Hey kitty, good to see you. Hiya, Merry Christmas. Rawr. Right, we are back. Interesting.
Ooh, but check me out.
FMV goes to 120.
Come on.
Don't think I'll do that. A bit excessive. So we are level 45 and we have just reached New Haven. I believe we've done. I believe we've done. Yeah. We did Tetanus Warren. Yeah, so we've only got one Claptrap left. 4 backpacks. We've been quite unlucky on that one. Nothing in there. What's our loot like? A Stinger. We just got Draco. We got that. Okay. Yeah, we're mainly just kind of punching, aren't we? We have a Violence. we can skip straight there because we're in playthrough 2. I've not been leveraging that at all. Get you all. Hey Jesse, how you doing? Don't know why it's sent twice. Just like playing vanilla Tiny Teen Runs. Is there any way you'd be willing to update my videos? Apparently there's a lot of people starting to play it again. I'm not sure if I will or not. I don't have any of my saves. Yeah, we'll see. I don't see myself making Wonderlands videos. I didn't make enough. I blundered on Wonderlands when it came to YouTube content. Hey Skirk, how you doing? Thank you for the 30 bits. Wait for parts 2 for Wonderlands? Yeah. So there was like rumors of it being cancelled, but they were shut down, thankfully, so it is still in dev. Be sometime after Borderlands 4, of course, but... Borderlands 4 is a fantastic game. I hope. You're the best. Why don't I stream longer? Because I have work and people to be with and life, and I would stream longer if I could. I really fucking would. I love streaming. If I could stream more hours in a week, I absolutely would. Is it Gearbox put a small team than Borderlands 4 making Borderlands 2? That we have no idea, dudes. We have no idea. Oh, I didn't speak to Claptrap. Fuck. What a weird fucking thing. Yeah, so I haven't seen what Matt Cox had. I haven't seen kind of anything out of him. Related to Borderlands 4, so I don't know if he's working on Borderlands 4 or not. I mean, actually...
Hello! There are new missions available at the New Haven Bounty Board.
Okay, he's been retweeting stuff regarding Borderlands 4.
Greetings, traveler. New missions are available at...
But he hasn't been active that much. Only really been retweeting. His bio doesn't mention it at all.
Scooter asked me to tell you about a little something.
Interesting.
Something he's done. You should ask him about it.
Forget about live stream is life. Listen, if stream paid the bills sufficiently, I would save up a hell of a lot of time for Twitch and YouTube. Holy shit.
The lady with scars where her face should be believes that you and I are looking for the same thing. You should come to me now so I can see the artifact you have recovered.
Shoot 'em all! Shooting!
But now I have this really annoying thing called a mortgage. It's really quite frustrating. Because it means I have to pay somebody money every month. And if I don't pay them, I get in trouble. Fucking sucks. Though a mortgage is probably the best kind of debt, so.
This is where the cars live. Get you one. I sure got you right now. Drive on, drive on.
Thanks for doing best case ever. Yeah, I really like streaming on Christmas. Annoyingly, if I work, I kind of can't stream on Christmas because when I get home, of course, you know, I need to spend time with family. There's no time for a stream. But I wasn't working today, so I'm able to stream. Isn't that a lease? I mean, a mortgage is still debt that you gotta pay every month. Regardless of leasehold and freehold. Now, what I have does happen to be leasehold, and I do have to pay a service charge every month. Well, no. Every 3 months. Well, that's a lot cheaper than the mortgage. I don't think I need to do scooters missions. I'm not going to.
Hello! There are new missions available at the New Haven Bouncy Board.
Yeah, I'll just skip straight to Scrapyard. See, that's good. No health. Although mine one doesn't have health anymore, does it? No, it doesn't. Mine's better anyway. Why is that so shit? It costs 600,000 money. Why is it so bad? What you want? My head.
Is this thing turned on? Look it, I ain't talking to you about Jack Monkey's squawk till you get rid of all them pests. Shoot 'em all!
Okay, that's cheating. It's like Krieg's playstyle. It's very similar. Where you go into an alternate mode, and you just kind of start meleeing things. It's very similar. And from the brief look that we've seen on Borderlands 4, it seems that the dude on the left is the same, only with swords. He seems to be some kind of blade dancer type deal. I keep lunging past the enemy I'm trying to punch. Hey Viper, how you doing? Hello, hello. You're good, well fed, done the whole family thing. Now you're in a flat to be comfy. Yo, same. I woke up super fucking early this morning. I did not want to get up. I couldn't get to sleep last night, so I got no fucking sleep. I woke up, I'm like, fuck. But then I went and spent several hours at my dad's, then I went to spend several hours at my mum's, and then now I'm going to spend several hours here. Was a good time. Am I doing more Die Hard right now? Sing Like a Bee is... You're in my flat now. Sing Like a Bee is starting to cause problems. So maybe I don't want to... We do need to test Revenge, but that's later. So let's stash more. Honestly, agreed, Brick. I'm so glad we're on the same page. And his backpack, well, hey, backpack STU, nice. Well, 1 out of 5 isn't nice, but, like, at least we fucking got one. Yeah, no, the problem I'm having is I gotta punch one enemy, but it dashes to the enemy behind them, so I end up... zipping past the enemy I'm trying to hit. Okay, such a classic. Agreed, Tom. Agreed. It's great. I don't have a single skill in weapon damage, do I? Nope. I've always liked you can shoot through these buildings. I've always liked the fact you can do that. Oh, stunning an alpha skag. Oh, that's really strong. It goes into buildings? No, so like, when enemies spawn out there, they spawn out the doorway. So, okay, say an enemy spawns out of this doorway and they're stood here. I can shoot them from here. The center of this building doesn't exist. That's not playable space. Well, okay, sometimes enemies do backpedal into there, but they'll never walk through them. So if I'm here, and there's an enemy there, they'll never walk through the building to get to me. They'll go out and then around. So the loot should always be recoverable. Unless there's an enemy there, I'm here, and they backpedal into the building. That case, I might lose the loot. If they spawn on that side, I can just shoot them, and I'll get the loot. Revolvers and pistols share a proficiency, right? Yeah, they do. Let's try mugshot.
Get your ass gone!
You know, that's something you're never going to get in a later game. The confidence to just punch a barrel that's next to you, because it's going to do more damage to the enemy than it is to you. I hope barrels just don't again. Just be Borderlands 1 barrels. So that's it. Just Borderlands 1 barrels. Kaboom! Yeah, definitely less. They get very excessive. Like, playing around them just becomes so awkward, like, late game. I will take the first zone in, say, like, Borderlands 2000 cuts. there's 2 explosives. If that was Borderlands 3, there'd be like 8. Now Borderlands 1, like, okay, this particular map is very barrel heavy. Like there's like 8 barrels in one spot. There's 3 barrels right there. But they are all close together. So it means that if there's an enemy here, they're fucking dead. But overall, it doesn't cover much space, so it's easy to play around. Also in Borderlands 1, I can just kind of do this. And I'm alive. Barely, but alive. Wonderlands had way too many, and Wonderlands had infinite health barrels. Still possible, better than water being unsurvivable with 3 in Wonderlands. Wonderlands was kind of semi-fixed. So, like, if you die to water in Wonderlands now, it is partly your fault. Before, you let off, because, you know, 1 tick and you're dead. But they did change it. And now spicy water in Wonderlands is a little less lethal. Borderlands 3 never got that change, though. Now, just because it's in Wonderlands doesn't mean it's going to be in Borderlands 4. Because that was a post-launch Wonderlands change. Chances are, Borderlands 4 development started well before that change came in. So I could 100% see Borderlands 4 not having that change. I think you played after that fix yet. If you build glass cannons, you will still definitely die to Mayhem Water. Not quite as instantaneously, but it'll still hurt. But the great thing about Wonderlands is you can spec defense in buffer health and it's effective. And it will stop you from dying from spicy water as much. To flat out not really worrying about it at all. So the Wonderlands damage model currently is really good. It's really good. Borderlands 4 can mimic it in any capacity, then we're in a good spot. We're eating good. Team melee damage resistance. Now there's a minus there, I'm pretty sure it's plus. I don't know why it's minus. I don't think that's worth it. So, I get an extra bash and 50% melee damage resist. It's really good because the things that will hurt me the most are melee attacks, and I'm going to be getting quite a few of them being melee. But short fuse. A point in short fuse. So, because cooldown reduction in this game is a flat percentage, percentage-wise, it gets better per point the more points you have. So if I just have 1 point from standstill, I have a 60-second cooldown, it removes 6 seconds, my skill will cool down 10% quicker. If I have 5 points, and I get another one, it's 30 seconds, minus 6, down to 24. That 1 point is now making my action skill cooldown 20% faster. Right now, it's 12 seconds. If I go to 18, that's a 50% increase. Just by losing 1 skill point. so no, I don't think it was worth it. It's an interesting way of doing cooldown reduction. The first Ascendant did the same. Like, the more you put in, the better it gets. It's kind of weird. 72, 323, 30. 60, 223 health. More damage, you don't need other stats? Well, I need an action skill being active in order to do damage, though. And that's what short fuse is. Same Bill. I hope Borderlands 4 doesn't have anoints tied to action skill uptime. Urad, kill stack, yeah. Consec, high health breaker. They were all cool. I didn't like action skills tied to skill uptime because it promoted just throwing your action skill away, and that's not cool. I find it funny that breaks the premier character, action skill and all, but Mordecai gets hundreds of percents of one skill and can damage cap anything. Yeah, although you gotta remember that Mordecai has basically nothing in terms of melee support. Like, you've got no real aggro relief, you don't have any decent tanking, you don't even have advanced movement. Like, yeah, Mordecai can do a lot of damage, but applying that damage is quite difficult. Take Brick. Brick has got very strong health regen, so he can tank bullets as he gets close. Krieg's got knockback resist, so he can stay within melee range. Zero can go invisible, so he doesn't get shot at in order to get close and do his attacks. Mordecai doesn't really have anything. Knockback resist, aka being heavy. It's a good feature, it's a shame Brick doesn't have it. That would have been like an actual balance change I'd support in Enhanced. So right now my health regen just completely surpassed that guy's DPS. Why did Berserker have something like that? Oh, Berserker had movement speed and health tanking. No knockback resist, but you kinda didn't need it. With the way lunging worked in that game, and how tanky you could be with a berserker, it was kind of fine. See there, it just lunged past the brute before I'd finished killing it. Dreadwind needed it? I disagree with that one. Okay, yeah, you got tossed around a little bit, but Dreadwind AoE was high end. Dreadwind was really, really good. But yeah, I can definitely support Dreadwind having it.
Get those some bitches!
The Dreadwind was already, you know, one of the best action skills in that game. World's slowest reaction time. You love Borderlands 1 because of how simple it is, but also leveling a character can go through a serious camp for slog at times. See, I find leveling up a character in Borderlands 1 less of a slog than Borderlands 2, because it requires me to do less side excursions for XP. The XP route through a story is a lot more linear than Borderlands 2. I even found pre-sequel more linear than Borderlands 2. Pre-UVHM. BL2 was fucking pain. BL2's XP route was dog shit. Definitely the worst Borderlands game. Especially post UVHM as well. Not just playthrough, but UVHM as well, needing to get to 80. Oh my lord.
What you want?
I don't need to do that. Because he can't drop the claptrap there, can't drop a thingy.
Crazy Earl has more jobs.
Merry Christmas, fucktard. What did I do? What's with the aggression? What the heck? I mean, Merry Christmas, but like, exist? Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What the? What? I hope you're well. Asphalt 2 had the worst skill tree escalation. TPS, you got closer captains, and 3-1 had more skills. 2 had the worst skill tree escalation. What do you mean by that? And just celebrate on how I joined the channel. I don't remember you being aggressive when you came in. Like, surely that was your intent. But I don't remember you actually... What skill tree? I'm guessing, like, how the skill trees progress power-wise, but, like, Borderlands 2 has some really impactful capstones. Like, seriously impactful capstones. I'm curious to know more. Hey, damn it, how you doing? I hope you're well. Christmas aggression! Oh yeah, by the way, Rabbit Law, he's a 4chaner who... 4chaner who came to my channel to troll because my channel got targeted by 4chan. 2 people came, and both of them ended up as mods. How it felt to level on a skill-by-skill basis, I guess. I didn't mean to word... Okay, yeah, no, I get you. Borderlands 2 had a lot of dud skills. It had a lot of dud skills, especially late entries. The capstones were impactful. Most impactful in the series, I would say. But I can see where you're coming from with that one. I hope you're well, damn it. Merry Christmas. Good to see you. What are my least favorite Vault Hunters throughout each of the games? Both me and Poncho, 4 channels on mods. He uses Swindle in history. Popsy. Been a while since I've seen Popsy.
First aid kit. You won't regret it.
Least favorite. Oh, hang on. Oh, Borderlands 2, so did... Ah, fuck, that's hard. Mordecai, Aurelia. Although I don't have enough time on Aurelia and Claptrap, so either of those two. Zane. Oh, who's my least favorite Borderlands 2 character to play? Jesus. Gage? I like Gage playthroughs. Gage normal mode playthroughs are really good fun. But I guess overall it's gotta be Gage. So, Mordecai, Gage, Claptrap, / Aurelia, Zane. Graveborn? Sport Blight? I don't really know how to approach that with Wonderlands because multi-classing. Holy incoming damage, Jesus. Grandma's been good so far, took 160 pounds off your mum's boyfriend. As you do. Didn't want to join until they egged you on thinking you were a rookie at poker, and you took 160 quid off them. Well done, congratulations. I can't see shit. The thing with your thing with skill tree progression is you never felt that you were getting too much power as you play through the story. You never noticed when you build on story. Yeah, the things with Borderlands 3 was the power differential between skills and weaponry. Like, my no skill point runs take a great example of that. They don't fucking care that they don't have skill points. Because the gear's so strong. At least Fairy Bill 3 was Amara until she got expedite, then it's insane. That's crazy that Amara is so, that expedite was so influential on for Amara for you. I suppose it's a playstyle thing. Like, because I did a normal Ty's gun build, I didn't... I could live without expedite. But when your damage comes from your just popping your action skill, it's a bit different. I flop a lance, make sure to give him the gift of pain. I shall. This is not where I wanted to be. Don't forget to yell about visual pollution. Yeah, I saw that one coming.
One way to skin a merc. Don't just stand there. Suck on it.
You found another piece of the key without my help. Or did you? I'm
We did
always
it.
watching you, friend. Be careful.
Put on speed proposals the same specs as turning your monitor off, get the same results, seeing fuck all. Yeah, just play with the radar that I did.
Hey, don't be shy now. Get your run. Get your mitts here.
84% melee damage.
Hello! There are new missions available at the New Haven Bounty Board. Scooter asked me to tell you about a little something something he needs done. You should ask him about it.
Yeah, when enemies had like +2 projectiles, +25% fire rate, and they're all just firing rockets at you, it's like, oh my god.
More jobs for you in New Haven. Hello! Crazy Earl has more jobs he'd like that chum Vault Hunter to do.
The work had an oopsie moment, which you don't think was very good for business. What happened? Walking was left open last night. Oh no! Tragic. Tragic. Oof. We've been there with the fridges and shit being left open, but on Christmas? Oof. 365 days a year, and it happened on Christmas. Oof. Cancelled and refunded.
Hello!
That's extreme.
I asked Pierce to give you Class A clearance, and she declined, so I stole her robotic arm until she'd give it to you.
How's
Trouble moving forward.
who closed last night doing?
I think I would enjoy that.
Greetings! Helena Pierce has more jobs for you in New Haven. Hello! There are new missions available at the New Haven Bounty Board.
See, that's a difficult one, because, like, at least where I work, that's no one person's fault. Because, like, the chefs are the last ones in and out of the fridge, so they gotta close it behind them. Sometimes I don't check the fridge when I go. I'm last out, but I don't check the fridge, because I just, like, think the chefs, that's the chefs, that's, I don't, I've got no reason to be there. And then somebody from front of house is supposed to come around and check everything as well. So, like, that's 3 checks, and still sometimes something's left ajar.
Searching database. Your DNA has been granted Class A clearance. Lowering bridge. I command the bridge to descend.
You know, getting pinged off to the side there, it didn't really help.
My instrument readings suggest we may find another vault key fragment at the trash can.
Oh,
In your way are the signs of change,
what?
alcohol, and ignorance. They like science as much as I like the idea of music. Music is wasteful and stupid.
Sick flip, thanks.
Hey, let's get you rolling, man. Get your mans here.
Fully intentional. Totally intentional, right? Absolutely. VT night out coming out, seeing how shit it's gonna be. I don't know how ours is gonna go this year. All the fun staff have left, and the manager who's in charge now doesn't believe you need to have alcohol to have fun. Now, they'd be correct. However, this is with people you work with in hospitality. Different situation. I can definitely see why that's off-putting.
Another victim.
Okay, that didn't go well. Just gonna wait here for a second. Anus does way too much damage, holy shit. I hope Borderlands 4 is an option to turn off visual. We throw so many all the stuff on screen. So an option to turn off visual pollution isn't very practical. You can't. It's not something you can just turn off. They need to just make overall effects one by one less intrusive. Annoyingly, in the game engine, when you're changing stuff, there isn't just a very convenient option that just says visual pollution with a slider. Unfortunately, that doesn't exist. Actively denied people drinking on a staff night out. Ding ding, level up.
Scooter asked me to tell you about him.
I should warn.
A blast hammer. A blast hammer on brick. Even though I'm not built for it, and I'm probably not going to utilize it.
Greetings, traveler. New missions are available at Lucky's Bounty Board. Scooter asked me to tell you about
Hey, Corn, how you doing? Merry Christmas.
it. You should ask him about it.
Get lost! Nobody killed my buddy!
Hello! There are new missions available at the New Haven Bounty Board.
Looks like you fit right in. Watch your back out there. Watch your back out there.
Comms can improve accuracy. Next time you see Tannis, tell her to come see me in New Haven. Wherever she's getting her supplies, I know I can make her a better...
A double thumper. Wow. We open the rest of the Baldur's Gate Magic House while waiting for everything else here. Nice, nice. Enjoy your day. Sounds good.
Hello! There are new missions available at the New Haven Bounty Board. Hello! Crazy Earl has more jobs he'd like that chump Vault Hunter to do.
Come meet your maker! Get lost!
Hey, Angelic, how you doing? Merry Christmas.
Cheap, reliable, lightweight, and incredibly fast reload speeds. Meteor makes it easy to use guns. I don't want to
Brick is having a really good time. Yeah, Blazing Maniacs can just kind of like beat me.
Helena Pierce has more jobs for you in New Haven. Scooter asked me to tell you about a little something he needs done. You should ask him about it.
Ooh. A revolution. That's not very good. Oh my lord. This is the equivalent of a thumper. This is disgusting. Why is it that fire rate, but it has over 100 in the in the 100 bullets in the mag? Like, hello? It's the Moe's build. You never have to reload. Only this one, you never actually kill anything.
Don't be shot out. Come on, catch a ride. Who needs a real doctor when you got my machines and their scary needles?
Oh, potential upgrade, potential. No.
Let's get you rolling.
Right on.
This one's got turrets.
There are new missions available at the New Haven Bounty Board.
I don't have a corrosive gun.
Has more jobs for you in New Haven. Crazy Earl has more jobs he'd like that chump Bolt Hunter to do. Scooter asked me to tell you about a little something he needs done. You should ask him about it.
And my defiler. Let's havoc. I mean, the aim punch there just kind of makes that irrelevant. Mind if visibility issues persist? Just a bit.
Now, do your
Aha!
best to prepare yourself for the
Shield upgrade!
I'll contact you again soon.
Finally. Mild indeed. It's still only 30%. None of these are hitting. Jesus. Turrets are so ass. An invader. What a funky looking weapon. Oh, that barrel is like weird. Kinda cool. Yeah, elements having additional effects is definitely something that I liked as well.
Light some people on fire.
I can't believe how the sniper stole the pistol's name for the next few games.
Hey, look, get you rolling, man. This sniper without a sniper comm is just a guy with a gun. Find the comm that's right for you. If you need healing, step right up.
Lifted Harvester. When it enters the battlefield, it converts tapped creatures into 2/2 horrors. That sounds fun with goblins. Pure blue? That does not sound fun with goblins.
Without a master, I have two options. I can listen to you move your disgusting meat flaps, or
My goblin deck is like
put up my back panel and call it paradise.
It's a ridiculously low amount of land in it. It's like
Prepare yourself.
I forget the numbers that it's like recommended to run,
Can do this.
and I've got like -4 or 5 onto that number.
Crazy Earl has more jobs he'd like that chump Vault Hunter to do.
Aimlock on weapons was nice. It was. It definitely was. Let's do the rider.
You must prepare yourself.
Ah, no, the rider has a Christmas tree. There's a Christmas tree in this Easter egg thing. Hang about.
Hello! There are new missions available at the New Haven Bounty Board. Greetings, traveler. New missions are available at Lucky's Bounty Board.
Christmas.
Greetings! Helena Pierce has more jobs for you in New Haven. Scooter asked me to tell you about a little something something he needs done. You should ask him about it. Hello!
Hooked.
Crazy Earl has more jobs he'd like that chump Vault Hunter to do.
What the fuck is good base damage? Dude, a 155 damage sniper rifle at level 39? Wicked. This bad swatter does nearly as much. The Silent Knight does more, and it's level 21. The Stinger does as much, and it's got a 12.5 fire rate. It's an SMG, and it's several levels below. I mean, the fact it's only level 39 and not like 46 doesn't help. Relevant content. Ook. 00K. Ook. Squash. You got a girl? Karlak? Ooh, a masher.
Plus ammo capacity equals I win.
What's her card like? Like, what'd it do? You posted it in Discord. Five red. Whenever you attack, if it's the first combat phase of the turn, untap all attacking creatures. They gain first strike until end of turn. After this phase, there is an additional combat phase. Wait, holy shit, that's really good. Five mana, it kind of works in the Goblin build. And that kind of works in the Goblin deck. 5 is like really pushing it on cost, but I already have a 5 in there. I have some gold that does something.
Bombs can improve accuracy, regenerate ammo, or even heal you. Get yours right here.
Able to fix a driver issue? Yes, it appears to be up and running. I can tell you that I am currently at 521 FPS. It seems to all be up and running. Yeah, thank you very, very much for that. Right, we're not going to get a level up bonus this time.
That's what I want. Show me some.
I liked playing Magic, but like, it's expensive to keep up with. I still have all my decks, but like, they're ancient now. I don't have anyone to play with. Like, I could keep one deck up, like, up to date, but then it'd be boring to play against if it's my only one. Roar! Do I use the double anarchy here? A reload on it, shit. Does Brick have a speed cap? having so. I feel like I'm clicking a lot faster than he's punching. This guy's good for weapon XP of weapons that aren't good at killing guardians, like rocket launchers. Like, if you're needing to use a weapon and your guardian kills, just slow the fuck down because you have a good gun for it. Rekai's good, because you can do all of the damage with a double anarchy, and then quickly swap at the very end of the health bar. I'm sure. Sure. New brick meta dropped. Now, the question is, can I play like this? You for testing?
Want to make a bigger move? Buy a better mod. I've got all kinds.
The very fathom of my being is disintegrating under the idea of swapping weapons with left mouse button. It doesn't function.
When you got my machines in there, scary needles. Look at you roll.
Drive on, drive on.
Irreparable damage to brain matter.
Oh, Crazy Earl has more jobs he'd like that jump vault hunter to do. Scooter asked me to tell you about a little something something he needs done. You should ask him about it. Oh, there are new missions available at the New Haven Bounty Board. Greetings! Helena Pierce has more jobs for you in New Haven.
Man, it's fast though. It kind of is. It's hard to control, but like, it kind of is.
What can you do for me?
Alright. One moment. I'm gonna quickly nip to the toilet, and then we will test this versus the Lance, I guess. So I'll be back in a moment.
This waiting around is killing me.
I return. Blood Feud! Hey Scorch, how you doing? Hello, hello.
This the place to catch a ride. Get your mess here. Are you about ready to get rolling? Drive. Keep shooting. Shoot them all.
Yeah, that
New missions available at the New Haven Bounty Board.
that is fast.
Tell you about a
That is fast. Crunchy boy, yeah. So we've rebound attack to scroll down. So we're on free scrolling mouse for punching, and it's quite quick. It kind of does the damage.
Get your meds here. Look at you rolling.
Blood feud!
Get your meds here.
Team health regen. Secret method brick used to be in level to be level 130 in the DLC. Yes. I'm gonna bother with that. Right, so we'll want corrosive. It's level 5, sick. Let's put a second wait before switching weapons. Whoa, what the fuck? I hate how well this is working. Why? Why? Why does this work? It hurts my head.
Wow, you're not dead?
Why?
Good luck. See you next time.
If the Lance are taking an interest in what we're doing, then things just got a lot more dangerous. For you, not for me. I'm safe and sipping a nice chamomile. They know the legend of the vault too, and it is unlikely they will simply let you walk in unopposed and cheerful. Also, I have butter cookies.
Good for you. I have sadness.
Hyperion asks, what good is a gun that doesn't shoot where you point? Get a gun that's as accurate as you are.
Eventually I'm gonna go back and it's gonna feel slow as shit. Yeah. Yeah. Tell you what, it's fun. Shooting guns is awkward.
Lance. They hired bandits to stop all road traffic, then killed them rather than pay up. As a business strategy, murder...
That's cool tech though. Have you got car like? Yeah.
First aid kit, and you remember, you can always count on Marcos for the best guns around.
You've come. Excellent.
You've come.
Looking forward to this. My men are impatient. But I shall savor this until your blood has soaked the sand and your carcass is nothing but food for rock. Come get some.
I did? Yes.
Let's check out your ride.
Flint told you so. Okay. Of all the places to get car stuck. Come on. How you doing, Big Bug? Hope you're well. Functional 500 FPS video game. You know, I should really just stop playing 500 FPS. A lot of my problems will be solved if I do that. But also, it's funny. I mean, it's okay. I'm only at 430 right now. Oh, and it's going up. Never mind. So what in the shit are you doing? Playing Borderlands 1? A 15-year-old game? On a 2024 £3,000 PC? That's why the physics have been so weird this playthrough. That's why physics are weird on every Borderlands game I play. Like, if I can see. No, it's only showing currently open game. Yeah, my average Borderlands 3 frames was like 300 or something. Oh! Case in point! Case in point! I'm stuck! I'm stuck! Let's get out! Well, a bad take, but I'd love to replay Build 1 and 2, but with Build 3 engine. How is that a bad take? But no, they won't ever do it. But also, you need to remember that you're not going to benefit from things like mantling as much because the game's not designed for mantling. The maps just aren't designed to have, you know, walls that are knee height after a jump. So you're not going to really see the benefit as much as you might be hoping. Oh, Viper, we broke Brick, by the way. You might be noticing this punching is a bit quicker than normal. Yeah, so our punching is a bit quicker than normal. I've rebound my mouse to fire to scroll down on a free scrolling mouse. Cycling weapons on left mouse button. It's very jank, but like, we can punch very quick. That'll do it. That will do it. That will certainly do it. But it's funny. I didn't want to swap weapons.
Needs a real doctor when you got
Oh.
machines in there scaring needles.
Well. Well, there's the upgrade. You sent Luigi into orbit? Don't send Luigi into orbit. Bro pleaded not guilty. You're in the constantly flipping between games for 5 minutes headspace. Anyone got a cure for the madness? Stop watching TikToks and YouTube shorts. That's long term. Never keep more than one game on PC. You've watched way less lately since you know it's killing me. Yeah, I need to just block YouTube shorts.
Don't let the lads get the upper hand. Get a better gun today.
Time to play! Time to play! Kill him now!
Oh, is the next patch when they're finally stopping weekly stuff? Jesus, took them long enough. Seriously impressive what they've done with post-launch support.
A guest. Please make your
56, yeah. Like FH5 came out what, 2 years ago now? 2 years ago of weekly shit on a game that can be played offline, and all of that for free. Like, that's good. Not many games that do that. Mad props indeed. That's nuts. Give those devs a break. Say what you want about Forza Horizon 5 and how it compares to previous Horizon games. That's seriously impressive. One to 9, 8. What a video game. Canonical brick run. Civ 6 it is. Yeah, good luck. I have like 900 or something cars in the game. Yeah, it's nuts. This, I can't believe I've not done this before. This tech is...
She used you to get what she wanted.
Hey Jerry, how you doing? Merry Christmas. You're fucked off at Santa because for now 4 years in a row he hasn't gotten you. Jesus Christ. What do y'all get? A couple of bottles of beer, some chocolates, and a whole bunch of shortbread.
The Crimson Lance are about to make an unpleasant discovery and learn a harsh lesson. No.
Yeah, I'm afraid I cannot assist with a 5'9" blonde puppy boy drink for you. I'm afraid. I'll keep an eye out though. Beyblade stuff, video games, 2 boxes of Magic Gathering cards. Hell yeah.
First aid kit.
No, my Christmas presents usually just boil down to shortbread.
Know who to trust? You can always trust the gun at your side.
Shortbread is good. I like shortbread. Right, back to scroll wheel punching because it's funny. Not Beyblade, Beyblade X. It's different because it's got an X in it. Alright, shit, my bad. I'm sorry. Never shit talk Brick's action skill, man, dude. It's so silly. Why is it doing this? You got absolutely nothing because you don't celebrate Xmas? Fair enough. No, I never get much at Christmas, but it's fine. I get scroll wheel punching Brick. Yeah, anything like tech and PC wise is always rough. Incendio, that's not gonna be level 5, level 6, is it? Yeah, no. Scroll Brick is very festive. Look at all the colors. Brick, look, let me flank them. I can't. I'm too big. Sir, put that machine gun away. Why does it do so much damage? Dude just point blanked me with a spread rocket launcher. What a guy. You got a Steam Deck for your brother and you haven't had any complaints aside from the trouble modding Boilthorn and Skyrim? Oh, hell yeah. I think we're on to transfusion territory. What with transfusions is sometimes you end up just killing yourself or healing enemies. No! Wrong button! chests. You know, we've reached that part of the playthrough where I go, oh shit, Sarah's have coming up. And I don't have a weapon to deal with Sarah's yet. Thankfully, the game knew that I'd forget this. It gave me the Seraph Killer. Hell yeah. Very convenient. I can now snipe with scroll wheel. Unfortunately, not very effective.
Too rich, too good looking, or too well armed. Get your meds here.
The legendaries and Borderlands 1 have special effects, so they just hit hard. A bit of both, but it's, yeah, special effects as well. So this one does a whole bunch of like ricochets. You know the turret was like healing itself. I say healing itself. I was healing it. That's the main thing with. Ooh, that's very good. That's one thing with transfusion grenades you gotta be careful of. Yeah, modding games is already is always like a bit fucky. You'll get it.
Get your meds here.
Do BL3 mods work on Steam Deck? Max out Sting like a bee. Mr. Lazy punches people to death. This is so sad. Alexa, play Bad Romance by Lady Gaga. The knockback.
Needs a real doctor when you got my machines and their scary needles.
You know, soon I'm going to really upgrade my damage, because eventually I'll be able to sustain Berserk with explosive weaponry. It'll allow me to run the other class mod, which has got a lot more damage on it. Now, I shouldn't kill Destroyer, right? That would be bad, because it fucks up the scaling and everything is just like permanently skulled for the rest of the playthrough and it's just a massive pain. But I think after this, I can't actually kill Destroyer until I do all my DLCs and leveling up. No. So the problem is, Angelic, is bosses don't. Bosses do a plus level. So you basically can't boss until you've reached like 69. Try and shoot the Masher to switch weapon? I didn't try and shoot the Masher. I tried shooting the Orion, but then it swapped. And then I tried shooting again, and then it swapped. The reason that's happening, by the way, is because I scroll down to shoot, and then I put my finger on the mouse wheel to stop it, so I can choose my next shot. But when I do that, I'm moving it up slightly, and because it's free scrolling and it's super sensitive, it changes. Because scroll up is still change weapon. So like, I'm trying to stop it from scrolling by putting my finger on the wheel, and then it goes up because there's like a tiny motion in putting upwards. And then I fired, but I missed. So I fired again, and I missed again. Wait, what? Am I shoot like scrolling? Yes, so the reason why I'm able to punch so quickly is because I have shoot on scroll down on free scroll mouse. So it allows me to do silly punching. And just like flying towards enemies.
Needs a real doctor when you got my machines in there scaring needles.
We're fisting in Borderlands. What a time to be alive. Hey, Coco, how you doing? We've pulled out the free scrolling meta. We are punching. Right, so we're level 50. That's good. Annoyingly, I can't farm Scar for maxed out artifacts with it until I kill Destroyer, and I don't want to kill the Destroyer until I've done the DLCs. So let's do that then.
Certain employees have been embracing weapons not manufactured by the Jacobs Corporation for their elemental
Greetings, Mr.
Why is it level 42?
I am not affiliated with the Jacobs Corporation, but they've hacked me to tell people like you that they would appreciate some assistance with the overwhelming situation with the living impaired. I should warn you, though, that they'll suck your brain out of your cranial cavity like a crab.
Oh, DLC scaling in this game is so fucked.
If you'd still like to help, I suggest you turn on the town.
I mean, I could level up just by punching my way through Iridium Promontory and then do DLCs. If the scaling is going to be a bit fucked. Yeah. I'll go to map 2 and see if map 2 is also scaled shit.
Should be clear now. Now, if you're really going to solve the zombie infestation, you're gonna need to talk to Dr. Nat. He's been trying to fix the problem, and I'm sure he could use a hand. You'll find him at his office down on the docks. I'll open the waterfront gate so you can be on your way. Let's get going.
I might just have to kill Destroyer and then Iridium grind up to 69 and then go from there.
Really too bad that another poor adventurer is going to be zombie food. And... Fearless Zombie Killer! New missions are available at the Jacobs Cove Bounty Board.
No. We are the speediest brick.
Sweet, you made it all the way here alive. I'll get the lift down, but it'll probably take a bit to hand crank the bastard all the way to you. Probably want to shoot any of those skull munchers that trottle in. Hang on, then. Going as fast as these old hands want to go.
Hey, Blinker, does it still have the memory leak problem? They never rolled out an official fix, but it's not an issue that I've ever suffered with. Like, the amount of times it's popped up has been single digit in hundreds of hours. And it hasn't popped up once this playthrough. So it just kind of depends if you get lucky or not, I guess. See, people say that angelic, but even when I save quit a lot, I just don't see it. Hey, Mirror Gaming, how you doing?
Almost. I'm getting there. Keep your shirt on.
And to be honest with me, right now, relaunching the game takes about as long as a Borderlands 3 save quit anyway, so like...
Go. I'll get you up. Hang on. Well, if I can get this thing down there to you, there's a good chance you'll make it out alive. Don't act all fancy and waste my time. Get on the damn thing.
I probably went about this all the wrong way. I'm a doctor. I make people better. I just wanted everyone to be okay.
Okay, so that DLC has not worked. let's try Scratch Trap. In fact, it might just be worth doing Claptraps anyway, even if it is low level, just to have the room. So if I go and kill Destroyer and then kill Guardians to 69, then I can get loot. Oh, I never turned that in. Will the room scale after I kill Destroyer? Yes.
I hope you're avoiding the negative element around here. That's all for the time being.
Hello! There are new missions available at the New Haven Bounty Board. Greetings, traveler! New missions are available at Lucky's Bounty Board.
What do you need, an invitation? Come here.
Level 42 again.
Act like you don't know me. There are spies everywhere. Here.
Is the claptrap not entitled to the oil on his brow? No, says the man at Hyperion. It belongs to his owner.
Get those some bitches!
It belongs
Teach them a lesson!
I'm gonna do this the way it says you to do it. Just to see how awful the recommended route is. So it seems I'm gonna have to beeline this DLC. Unlock the loot room. And then do the Destroyer. And then Iridiums to 69. And then do everything else at level 69. It's not quite the order I'd have liked. I'd have preferred a more natural progression, but hey ho, functional video game.
How do you like that apple?
One step closer, you'll be shot. Hands on your head.
I see 3 flashing red lights.
Punch.
What do you need, an invitation? Come here.
Like you don't know me. There are spies everywhere.
This is Mr. Blake, Senior Vice President in charge of mercenary relations and tourism for the Hyperion Corporation. You know, the company whose troops you just ruthlessly slaughtered. I like that. Choose initiative. Meet me at the Hyperion Tourist and Information Center, and I'll make it worth your while. I'm gonna for you.
How can we help you this fine day? Good luck.
Hyperion cares about your safety.
If you need healing, step right up.
Really want a skirmisher with max health on it. I'm getting to the point where I kind of need it. Good old skips, just don't go around the doors, go over them.
What's the matter? Scared?
No!
You pretty good at turn chicken at Sanders' Corners.
Ow!
And even more have made that truly awful joke.
Way do that, way do that. Merry Christmas, Echo. I hope you're doing well. Your ears are bleeding? I'm sorry. This DLC will do that a few times. It's not very functional.
A message from your glorious leader. Hath not a claptrap an eye? If you drink it, do we not bleed? If you poison it, do we not die?
I don't know the quickest way through here. Whoa. Stop switching to Ultra Zoom runs, Brick. He can't help it.
irrigation system or something. Nevertheless, you must be stopped. Clyde brought some old friends out to play.
Couple more spectators bust real things. Same shit, different. What is that? Palace chicken pants. Stop that one and apologize in advance.
How do you like this?
That is the guy. Right here. I guess if you shoot blanks would put me more like that on you. Where's the kill switch on this thing? Boy, make it quick. When will the kid run my back up after me? Got it. Held that one in what used to be a spleen. For the face. The
Just playing some Borderlands 3 at the moment. Hell yeah.
A mere taste of the pain to come to enemies of the revolution. We are the Claptraps, and we are Legion. Viva la revolution!
Outstanding. You managed to make...
So we've got this mission, then we've got next mission, which is Ned. Mission after, which is Steel. And the fourth mission, which is all of them. It's not too long.
Exciting opportunities await. Don't you have some robots to dismantle?
Who needs a real doctor when you got my machines in there scaring needles?
And do for Christmas, I went and spent it with family. Went to my dad's, then went to my mum's. Didn't have to work today.
I know a little song. If you'd like to hear it, I can sing it for you. Daisy, Daisy, get... Ha-ha! You fell for the old pretend-to-be broken and bad and have a human sense of sympathy, only to leap out and ambush them, making them feel stupid and foolish trick.
Well, hey, backpack SDU, let's go. Are you ready for loud?
If you need healing, step right
Okay, that one's not too bad.
If I had a digestive system, I'd eat corporate Legos like you for breakfast. Come with me, please. I'm here.
Yeah, this is a really short mission. If I could stop getting shot. Help. That's such a weird mechanic that, like, you just flat out stop being able to move if you're getting shot a lot. Oh, it had a lot of tank, yeah.
Do you need something?
Attention! Attention! Bandits are attacking Tartarus Station. If you play dead, they'll leave you alone.
Over here. Well done.
Wait, are the attackers completely optional? I've always killed them, but they're completely optional. That's really funny. And you have to wait here anyway for the bridge, but like, that's really funny. See ya. I've got more important things to do. Hell yeah. Right. Oh.
Come on! Give in! You'll have fun being a robot! You'll never have to pee again! And I'll even...
Why? It's so loud. Fucking hell. Shut up, crapbot. Okay, made the skip. Hell yeah. I feel like it's audio issues because why not? Nobody playtested it. They didn't really, like, this is a release and done. They didn't even, like, do post-launch support to fix shit or anything. This was an old school release.
See how even your mightiest warriors crumble at the feet of the claptrap revolution. Yes, I know we don't have the key works, but that's really besides the point. I'm hit. Taking fire. You pay for that. No, die this way.
Toughest steel fight.
Please just kill me. You will die with my
I have a wire device is just like on the floor. It's just chilling there. It's just like, yeah, somebody just kind of left it on the floor in the middle of this giant empty room. I want our Borderlands game with jank and chaos. I like how the two examples you listed are going out of your way to actively not play the video game. Like, there are other solutions if you don't want to play the video game. You can simply not play and play something else.
Over here. This is it.
The most challenging and most final phase of Operation Trap Clap Trap Tap Trap. Operation Trap Trap Clap.
You get a skill point for completing this, because if so, I might need to run it back on normal mode as well. Right, I'm gonna save your ears. Mine are sacrificed, but yours are saved. Ow! Pain! Ow! It hurts! Okay, you get sound back now.
Scary needles. Always something new. Is it all our big implications?
Local streamer throws himself onto live grenade.
Pawns truly think you can defeat the combined might of a planet full of freeware freedom fighters? No longer bound by the firewalls of oppression? Then come and face the full wrath of the revolution!
Again?
Round two?
What's a guy gotta do to get a little sweet, permanent embrace of death around here?
You hope BL4 just has different sound levels on every map. See, why have one bloodshot stronghold when you can have many that are different? That kind of works.
A slightly larger setback. Still, you must be hurting by now. Tell you what, surrender and we'll only publicly torture you a little bit. And you don't even have to be conscious for most of it. Savvy! Get some shots!
Hey Boom, how you doing? Thank you very much. Hope you're doing well. Merry Christmas.
You've bested my tank and defeated my zombie doctor, but they impale in comparison to my next warrior. Yeah? Because she's got like a big hole in the... screw it. Kill them!
I'm here. Oh, you pay for that. Taking fire. There are worse ways to die. And I keep finding them.
I was hoping it wouldn't come to this. Who am I kidding? I've been dying for it to come to this. Let's do it! Viva Free Pandora! Viva la Revolution!
You can always bust the gun in a first aid kit. You won't regret it. That's my stuff. All right.
It looks like you're writing a suicide note. Would you like some help?
I'm not writing a suicide note. What the heck?
Surrender and join the process. We have no alternative.
Oh. Yeah, that's nice what he's playing. I don't think you get a second win from my neck, so I think I'm dead here. No, you do. Cool. Least jank DLC playthrough.
You've quashed the rebellion, saved Pandora, and restored the good name of the Hyperion Corporation. Unfortunately, you've also voided that Claptrap's warranty. So, now you're stuck with him. However, there is still the matter of the reward you were promised. Come see.
248 enemies left for you to defeat with 0 equipment equipped? Sounds easy. You got this.
Over here! I need your help with something.
I actually think I need to turn this in, but it's like XP and 2 skill points, so... Like, 1 skill point, but you know.
Welcome back.
Yeah, you do get a skill point for that.
I suppose you've earned it.
If you need healing, step right up. Just can't carry enough bullets for your favorite gun? Sounds like you need a store. That's what I
One thing with the lunge skill is it's really good, but it makes aiming for headshots more difficult because it centers on center mass.
Boom. Steel has taken the key and is already on her way to the vault. Hey, for me, take the bitch down.
Whoa, I can see you. I don't.
Oh. Oh, we in there. A brand new double anarchy. It's about the same DPS, but it'll have reload speed on it.
I don't know how you did it, but I can see everything again. You've surprised me this time. Listen, there is no time to waste. You must immediately reach the vault. Go, now.
What's that? I need to immediately reach the vault, you say? Damn. I don't know, I feel like it's gonna take us some time to get to the vault.
You have failed to reach
Damn, we're here! How did that happen?
warned you time and again, yet you persist on ignoring my orders. The contents of the vault are rightfully the property of the Atlas Corporation. But you, you belong to me. Yes, the key works. Sergeant, get your team ready to go inside.
Still forgot to turn off fast travel. Okay, so I'm gonna try a bit of a fucky way of doing this.
It may be immortal in its own realm, but in this reality, it cannot survive without a host, and that makes it vulnerable. When it becomes flesh and blood, it can be hurt, even killed. You just need to know where to aim.
What is this video game? I'm sure. This is gameplay. I punched my way into this. I'll punch my way out. Wait. I have just managed to just kind of like propel myself into the destroyer here. Unstoppable force meets immovable object? Like, let's just take a look where I am. Let's just take inventory of the situation. How did I get here? I'm hitting crits, so like... Yeah, sure. Sure. Whatever. Sure. That happened.
You opened the vault. I'm sorry I couldn't warn you about what was in it. But for you to be there to stop it, it couldn't have unfolded any other way. You did well, and your actions haven't gone unrewarded. The key won't open the vault for another 200 years, but I'm sure Tanis will pay you.
You know, for a final destroyer kill for several years, I think that's that's a pretty good one. Don't kill the VOD, please. God, that was... Oh, that was something. I didn't expect to phase into the guy. Like, I was just gonna crouch here, punch him a bit, retreat to cover, go back, punch for a bit, and do that. But you know what? Just phasing inside of him, that works too. Yo, Green Dino, how you doing? Merry Christmas. Thank you for the $2. Cheers. I hope you're doing well.
That's my stuff.
Bit sick, tired, otherwise alright. Oh, that sucks. Sorry to hear that. Being sick is never fun. I wasn't well on Monday. I hope you recover quick.
Drive on, brother.
Never really paid attention if the different sirens have tattoos of different patterns. They do. So, the running theory I've seen is when a siren passes their powers to somebody else, it's the same pattern. But if another siren inherits it randomly, it's a new pattern. However, that isn't entirely confirmed until we see whose powers the new siren has. If it's phase leech or something new. Steel's pattern you can't use because it's a copy of Lilith's, because Steel is a model, a leftover from making Lilith, so... We did it.
You are more useful than the last one I hired.
As these like DLCs have scaled, so I don't need to Iridian farm yet until I run into issues. So let's not. So let's go and open our Borderlands Christmas present. Hell yeah.
Do you need something?
How old am I? I'm 27. One health regenerate. One. What the fuck is that? One health regen. Hell yeah. It'll take me half an hour to get my health back. It's fine. To be fair, there is no fairness here. It's going to take me half an hour to get my health back. Implies me losing like one health every 10 seconds and like that actually makes a difference. I mean, no. Like that DLC I just ran through was like 10 levels under. On level shit is hurting. I need a class mod that has max health on it. Good weapons here, but I'm going to be out-leveling them. Oh, that Steel Matador is really good.
Ready to take it to the next level?
I sound like a 19-year-old? Thanks. Apparently I look like one too. On level shit is hurting, he says, having just eaten the Destroyer and only taking mild shit damage the whole time. I was underneath him. Like, he couldn't do anything.
Hello?
I was punching his toesies. Of, like, his gut. Wait, Tanner, I see you in the chat talking shit about getting socks for Christmas. Socks are fucking phenomenal. I got socks! And the fluffy ones. Streaming out the sock? I did get socks. Yeah, it only took me like half an hour to sprint through that DLC. Alright, I guess we can go back to zombies then. But yeah, you can see, this is what, if you kill the Destroyer, this is what happens in Borderlands 1. When you kill the Destroyer in Playthrough 2, the game does UVHM scaling. However, up until level 69, it's +1 level. So you can see, I'm a level 51. However, these missions have scaled to 52. Interestingly, they scale despite me having already taken them. I like that. Borderlands 2 didn't do that. But they are one level above me. Now, normal enemies, that's fine. But when you get a major boss, they become skulled. And skulled enemies in Borderlands 1, they don't fuck about. Your damage just kind of falls off a cliff, and their damage is to the moon. So it's tough. In Borderlands 3, however, you listen to one more mission log.
Don't go falling in love with me,
Is that like the name of a mission log, or like what is one more mission log? Should I be fine? Yeah, let's punch him.
New missions are available at the Jacob's Cove bounty board.
If this crap ain't enough for your ailments, visit my infirmary on the water in Jacob's Cove.
I'm still mouse wheel shooting, by the way. Imagine if there was a shield that triggered an overrun weapon swap. Gearbox, you heard the man. Borderlands 4. On swap active effects, let's go. My least favorite part about mouse wheel punching here is I no longer really get to uppercut. See, Hank is now exclamation mark. So now Hank Reese is like, I'd say difficult, but like there was health there. Emphasis on was. There was a big emphasis on was, but there was. You're excited about the grapple. The movement looks like it'll be updated a lot. Yeah, it seems like the movement will be updated a lot. I'm not so looking forward to the grapple as much as I am the idea of double jumping and air dashing. The grapple seems to be only to grapple spots. So you know how in Borderlands 3 it's covered in yellow paint of places you can mantle? I think basically what they'll have done is they'll have done that, but instead of yellow paint, it's grapple spots. Because of the fixed grapple locations. However, you know, double jumping and air dashing, that's in a lot of shooters. Nowadays, especially since, you know, Doom and whatnot, and Call of Duty, Titanfall, all that good stuff. The same year Borderlands 3 came out, Rage came out, Rage 2. And that had double jumping and whatnot, and it was really, really good. Borderlands 3, or Borderlands in general, being dated as ever. Borderlands 4 is finally getting it. Grapple move speed. If there's mantle boosting with grapples, it'll be crazy.
This is all true, but don't take my word for it. Look for yourself. Take the boat.
You're excited for the big Viking? Maybe the Siren? Those two seems to be the most popular right now, especially the Siren.
I love special knocks. Wow, I'm possessed.
I'm liking the look of the Sword Dancer in the same way I like the look of Zane pre-launch. I thought Zane was cool with all his teleporting around in the trailers and whatnot. Yeah, gameplay-wise though, with how the builds actually turned out, I didn't really enjoy it as much. I mean, I loved clone gameplay. Like, clone gameplay is my favorite gameplay with Zane. The problem is in that kind of way, rapidly swapping back and forth, just isn't very good compared to what Zane can do.
Fearless Zombie Killer. New missions are available at the Jacobs Cove Bounty Board.
Looks like a dude and an NPC. See, I'm of the opinion that every character looks like that until you know more about them. However, I will say his fit, his clothes, do not do him any favors whatsoever.
so that I won't have to fix you later.
I need a explosive stinger. Yeah, Viper. There wasn't like it was just a little bit janky. Yeah, the trailer shot was poor lighting. They didn't have the characters doing anything interesting, and we have no idea what their personalities are like. Or what they're like. We know a little bit regarding action skills, but we only know 2 action skills. Potentially 3, but we don't know on that one. Kept everything pretty quiet for the L3 too? Nope. Not compared to this one. If you look at the initial teaser, like, trailer, the equivalent, Borderlands 3, it was a lot more oriented on the characters. I'm pretty sure we even got names. We might not have gotten names, but if we didn't... But it was a lot more focused on them. Whereas the Borderlands 4 one was more focused on world, story, and villains. Like, it wanted to show the fact that between Borderlands 3 and 4, there was a big fight between the Rippers and the Timekeepers. Guys. '25 release seems really optimistic for Borderlands 4. Why do you say that? Every single previous Lands game was announced and released within the same 6 months. So given that it's not even 2025 yet and we have a teaser trailer...
Okay, this is gonna be hard. Greetings, loyal Nedcat. Testing.
And the fact that people have already played the game...
My Dr. Ned's Scientific Discovery Journal. My ongoing mission to extend the lives of those who
Fucking Defilers, they hit so fucking hard. People have already played it? Yes. So, we already know of the guy with cancer. He went to Gearbox and played it, said it was really, really good. And I didn't look into this one, so correct me if I'm wrong, but apparently Moxie posted about a recent visit to Gearbox on Instagram at some point in the last month or 3. Hey Mixer, how you doing? Thank you so much for the 22 months, much appreciated. Thank you. Imagine if they hated the game. They was never gonna say that. Well, that'd have been funny. And yo, this actually kind of sucks.
cowering in terror from zombie presence. Douche positioned, or at least close.
Alright, Mixer, have a good one. Enjoy your meal. Thank you very much again. Have a wonderful rest of your day.
Transmission received. Thank you for using our state-of-the-art interstellar science magician to send your message.
There's a lot of cars in the yeah. Yeah, there was. Brick sack solo. Those Borderlands 3 trailers just went so hard. The Happy Together trailer as a game trailer, so damn good. Was Borderlands 3 received well on release? I can't remember. Depends who you ask. It sold well. It reviewed well. You had some people immediately go knee-jerk. Ew, no, like this, that, the other from BL2. Didn't have much endgame and people ranged about item nerfs forever. So, yesn't. The item nerf stuff, yeah, that never really went away, despite them doing a lot more buffs than nerfs. Less endgame is just flat out false. People will say less endgame because they refuse to engage with it. You know, if people don't like a certain, you know, activity, they'll say it doesn't exist. You know, let's not pretend BL2, the pre-sequel, and 1 launched with more endgame, because none of them did. Combined. Remember graveyard farming? Again, just because you didn't engage with it doesn't mean it wasn't there. We had 6 proving grounds and 3 arenas versus Borderlands 2's 1 boss, and the pre-sequel's nothing, and the Borderlands 1's nothing. So, 3 games you had 1 boss as your launch endgame, and Borderlands 3 you had 3 repeatable slaughter arenas and 6 gauntlets. Literally 46 seconds into the trailer, you get a quick little thing of each Vault Hunter, Zama, Clone, Moser, Bear, Flak with Pet, and Amara holding a gun. Well, Amara is a very visually obviously a siren, so... that kind of tells you what that character's about. Magic. Siren us 10 seconds after. There you go. But yeah. That trailer showed you a lot more of the characters. The Borderlands 4 trailer was more about story and world building. So we don't really know much about the characters yet. Then they destroyed Grenade.
See, I told you I'd take care of it.
Again, you were abusing a glitch that was not character specific at all. And then they fixed said glitch, and then you said Mose, a character, was now dead. Pipe bomb was never character specific, and Mose's grenade shit was really strong. Okay. A really powerful and fun build that I play currently is a grenade Mose. It's basically entirely base game. We didn't have that build back then because we didn't know, like, we were still learning the game. The game's got hundreds of legendaries. You can't expect to know everything right out the gate. We already clocked onto Hex pretty quickly. We clocked on to CMT not long after, within the first month. Hex remained one of her best grenades, and still to this day remains one of the best grenades in the game. And it stopped doing crits? No. They stopped it proccing means of destruction on every single tick. It could still proc means of destruction, and you also had alternate grenades, like CMT, to do that. Damage-wise, no. It was like, it might have received a damage nerf, but like, we can't tell, because it's so damn strong. Like, Hex was one of the best grenades in the game, and remained one of the best grenades in the game. Pre and post change. Remember, and this is going to be important going into Borderlands 4, if you have a loadout, and Gearbox affects it with a change, and it doesn't immediately work the same as it did, it doesn't mean it's dead. Sometimes all you gotta do is tweak one or two things, and then it's the same or better than it was. That's all you gotta do. That'll go for the majority. Sometimes, if you are using a glitch and they fix the glitch, recovery won't be so simple. But that's kind of to be expected. Expect developers to fix their games. If you spend ages making like a little puzzle, you like your little puzzle, and then you show it to somebody to try and solve the puzzle, and then they just break your puzzle, when you take the puzzle back, you're gonna fix what they broke, so when you give it to the next person, they engage with the puzzle. Is the Hex Grenade only great on Mose, or is it great all rounder? In terms of like raw damage, other characters struggle a little bit. I mean, you can still make it work just fine. It's still one of the better grenades. That just goes to say that the other characters struggle a little bit in making grenade builds work, full stop. Like, I wouldn't use a grenade build on a Mara or a Zane. So that's not really the Hex. Flak and Mose Hex is fine. But I would only play a hex-focused build on Moze. Flak, I have different grenade choices that I prefer. On Amara and especially Zane, I use it for utility, because the great thing about the Hex is it's not only a damage grenade, which it's like good at, not great, but just good at, its utility is very, very good. And very good for, say, like Zane. Yeah, I mean, Fish Slap didn't get added to the game until about 7 or 8 months after. Hex gained some utility back when they buffed Russian Offensive as well, which wasn't a launch thing. And that happened a little bit after. What does Adora music have in common? You have to turn the right key. They turned down the grenade regen and it was still infinite? Yeah. Although tougher to accomplish with a Hex specifically, but like even now we can do infinite grenades with a Hex. Ah. Ooh, we lose short fuse. Ah, it's really frustrating. Yeah, no, I don't want to lose a short fuse. I want 4 in short fuse. Hey Ian. Merry Christmas to you too. This punch bot. No, this is something also cursed. I'm punching with the scroll wheel on my mouse. So I'm just like spamming scroll wheel to punch really, really fast. Well, that's rude.
Zombies can cut awful deep, you know. I am a doctor, after all. Though, if you get hurt and all bothered...
Hey, big boy, I very much prefer to play vanilla for a multitude of reasons. One, most community-made overhaul mods, patches, and whatever. I don't agree with their vision of balance. I always think the game comes off worse balance-wise, so I just end up not liking them. I trust the devs more. Also, because I do a lot of build, guide, challenge content, I want everything I do to be repeatable by people who watch. So if I start doing mods to do things, it's not repeatable, especially to people in console. I like having my content be relatable. That's why I refuse to use perfect gear during Wonderlands, because builds with perfect gear were astronomically more powerful, and yet super unattainable. So I never did any build content on Wonderlands with save edited gear. And mods the same. Now eventually, when the game's been out a while, I will check out, you know, various mods and patches and whatnot to see if I find one that I do like a lot, and then like muck around with that for a short time. But I'll always return to vanilla. Now, Flare's BL2 fix. I like to run that, although I turn 95% of it off, but I keep some of the quality of life on. That pack is very modular, so it makes it easy to run without it affecting game balance. So if there's some things that I don't like, I can just turn it off. So that's really good. Uh-oh. Console mods were a thing. And they are on some games. Gearbox tend to not really, or it might be a 2K thing, tend to not really like mods as much on Borderlands. Like on Borderlands 3, there was like an agreement not to publicize mods for a year after the game came out. So, you know, you might have noticed a surge in modding activity after the 4th DLC came out. That's just because people were holding on. Just out of respect.
Design this shit in stages, so it'd be more entertaining for me.
The community patch is going to be BL2. Overall now I prefer running BL2 fix because it doesn't like change as much. But when he was first making the community patch, one thing I liked about it compared to other overhauls, it wasn't really a patch, it was an overhaul mod, but it kept the core game very recognizable, just adding like a bunch of new guns and shit in it. So it was very cool to muck around with. It was still very much Borderlands 2. But with a bunch of new guns. It was cool. But after, you know, I'd mucked around with them all, off it went. But I keep BL2 fixed installed. That one stays. The boss here is going to be quite awkward. I might have to gun him down, we'll see.
They're just dead again, and I just fire up the mojo and make them re-undead, and they're back to gnawing at your hind fat. Okay, now you're just getting my dress all a Twitter. If I have to get out of bed and kill you, I sure as hell will. Yeah, I'm echo communicating from bed. So what?
Moves with Harold goes boom. Moves with Harold's very satisfying. The character only punch one-handed. So Brick, each melee is tied to a button. So right hand is shoot and left hand is ADS. But see, it's a different attack. It's an uppercut. It's a lot slower, but it does more damage. Now, I use both, depending on situation. However, since I've been mouse scrolling, the right-handed punch, that's all I'm doing. So some of these zombies taking 2 or 3 punches to kill. If I was uppercutting, it might one-shot them, but overall, spamming the right-handed punches is better. Oh, nothing for that one. Okay. Did I really get nothing? The fuck? I thought he was guaranteed both playthroughs. Hey Higgy, how you doing? Hello, hello.
What's here?
The mill.
Zombies trying to tear your face off? Buy a shield, and then buy an instant. The shield inevitably goes down, and you really need it.
Finally. After all this time, the 60% health boost shield. It exists. Was my favorite character in Borderlands 3. Overall to play, I'm gonna have to give it to Amara. Although the character I have like the most builds for is Flack and Mose. So I really enjoy playing those two, but the one I'm most comfortable with, the most I just kind of comfort character is Amara, even if it is only really one build I use. I use a couple of builds, but it's not even close when it comes to game time. How's the RCZ holding up? That's good, that's good. I posted some pictures on Twitter and Blue Sky yesterday. Went for a little drive before work. Yeah, I got brakes changed, I got a new belt in it, and then now there's like a bit of a coolant leak, but it's non-problematic. And then the EGR valve is stuck open, which again, I'm not really fussed about. It's an expensive repair, but it's something that I can ignore. Those are the only two things. Which, for the price I got the car for, are insanely good. I'll take it. Is it project or daily? Daily. I cannot afford a project car. I'd like to, but yeah, no. Oh yeah, Ned's gonna be interesting. Ah, shit. Why'd it swap? What car do you hold of? Peugeot RCZ is my car. Blazing Project cars don't sound like a good combination. Why do you say that? I'm kind of curious what history I have with vehicles that would make that not.
Not as peaceful as down here. My shield! No!
Balls to the wall with it? No. My favorite roads to drive on are like smaller than B roads. I wouldn't need a lot of power. I like the cars being planted and responsive. Be more cost effective to light money on fire? I disagree. You could say that about any hobby, but fun fact, the human mind needs things to stimulate it, otherwise it gets bored and depressed. Hobbies are important, and hobbies cost money. Yeah, I don't think this will work being underleveled. Let's get expensive really quickly. Good thing there's a lot more to cars than going in a straight line very quickly. You know, to be into cars and shit, you don't have to buy a Ferrari. It's kind of wild, but it isn't a requirement. You've been buying a Ferrari all this time? I didn't even approach the guy. And he just tanked my health. Your dream car last month? Absolutely in love with it? Hell yeah, congratulations. What is it? What did I do? $350, very nice. Thirsty, yeah. He'll eat through tires as well. Like, on car costs, my car, it's like unique, but it's really cheap to run. It's like barely more than my Twingo, which is like a tiny little city car. No, no, no. Let me get away. There we go. Newer Twingo, the greatest car ever made. Not the one that you are thinking. 2010 was my first. Yeah, 2010 Twingo was my first car. And while the RCZ is more expensive to run, it's not that much more expensive to run. That's a damn sight more car. don't think I need, like, loads of these. Okay, so yeah, that's under-leveled bossing in Borderlands 1. This is why when you kill the Destroyer, you make sure you have a route plan to level 69 and getting gear afterwards. Otherwise, you'll have a bad time. Are they all convertible, or did they come as a coupe? What about the LCZ? They're all coupes. They don't come as a convertible. Have you seen the fucking roof? That'd be a nightmare as a convertible. Jesus Christ. What would I collect our test on? That is a great route to get loot at high level. So if you have that open, so I would always recommend killing Minac before the Destroyer, because then you have the farm open. If you kill the Destroyer first, you have to fight under-leveled Minac, or over-leveled Minac, and that is not a good time. That is a very bad time. So I would always recommend killing Minac before the Destroyer, so you have the farm open. Any predictions there from 2025? No. It entirely just depends how well the teams do over winter. You know, I would love for Ferrari to do well and for Red Bull to struggle. Like, that would be, like, dream scenario. But, like... History has told us, always expect Red Bull to do well over winter, always expect Ferrari to do poorly over winter. That's just, like, the rules. Max said I will be there. Fuck. I'm tired, boss. We currently have the most competitive grid in a very long time. 4 more hours? Oh no, B. Hey Joker, how you doing? I'm having a good day? I am, thank you. A Hornet! Hornet's great. I'm gonna buy that. Oh my god, that was all my money. I shouldn't have bought the Hornet. I repeat, I should not have bought the Hornet. Okay, that's actually kind of put me in the shit, so... Because now, if I get a good class mod, I can't afford it. That was a 16-3 stinger. Okay, some of these... I think that was an Anarchy. Those are both Dal 58s. Ooh, that's a Tedior, 16-3. It's a bit less damage, but I bet it's got a load more reload speed. Worse accuracy, though. Oh, that reload speed's fine. Oh, hell yeah.
Someone always has the upper hand. Make sure it's you.
Hornet is worth. I'm real. You expect Red Bull to take both titles? You reckon second seat will pull through? What's the focus on this brick? Melee or his punches, but gun or his punches, both are a lot of fun. So right now I have shoot bound to scroll wheel. Take guess as to why. Firehawk's very good. I should buy that. It's 10 million money. I shouldn't buy that. I agree with Brick. That's a really good shotty. Yeah, that's better. Elemental shredders are so good. Never played it. Is Shotgun Brick any good? Yes. You reckon the next Red Bull will be so dominant he'll pull another 23? I really hope that's not the case. What? Why are they not? This is playthrough 2.
You're late. We must speak immediately, but I'm afraid for my own security, and therefore you must jump through a hoop or two. Talk to the mechanic. He knows where to find me. And a word of caution, don't touch him if you ever want to eat with your hands again.
Find Scooter. Talk. In progress. Find Scooter. I believe I have found Scooter.
Pandora is the 13th most important planet within our interglobal dominion. We might not spend much of our
Are you Scooter?
at least you're not on Promethea.
Help, I'm stuck. I am going to walk outside. There we go. So, a tip for shotguns. Torgue shotguns, elemental Torgue shotguns, like Matadors and Shredders, even though they're elemental ×1, these will be your best performing elemental shotguns. Not the Crux, not the Maliwan Crux that's like ×4 corrosive. These Shredders and Matadors will hit harder. However, on Brick, you might be leaning explosive, in which the explosive Crux and the Blast Hammer are really good for that. Blast Hammer's a bit more damage, but you'll spend more time reloading than shooting.
Oh, traveler! Oh, smoking Jesus titty cinnamon, that is a monster! That's gonna be sweet!
Bulldog's your favorite shotgun? I dislike the Bulldog greatly because it has no redeeming qualities.
Well, shoot, looks like the passenger seat's gonna have to be high to fit that bad boy in there. I'll get you on that right now.
Assault! I got flattened! Imagine if one life. Man, don't you hate it when you just get hit by an orbital drop pod on your way to work? Happens all the fucking time. And I have once again forgotten how to, like, make it so that that mission doesn't brick itself, so I'm just going to avoid it because I'm scared.
Hello, Marcos here. I've got an opportunity for you. Come see me at my place in T-Bone Junction.
In Borderlands 3, you miss Maya so much, but do you miss her too? Not really. I can just play Borderlands 2 if I want to, you know, play as Maya.
Hey, your friend's hanging with Moxie to join the Fathoms. Grab one of those monsters we just finished and get your ass moving.
Right. Might not get to it today, but vehicle physics have been a little wonky. We're gonna get the racer soon.
Let me know if there is anything I can do for you. Remember me when you get some more creds to burn.
That's gonna be fun. Technically, we never see the Vault Hunters shower. We don't. You know Salvador stinks. Bet Lilith does too. But couldn't that mean that's why Salvador's the best? Dude just kills people. He's great.
Hey, Scooter here. Just a heads up that those Crimson D-bags set up some roadblocks in the highway. Just get your murder on and we'll pretend nobody saw nothing.
All characters are Maya. Surely just the characters that were present when she became Ash. Like Ava. Ava will probably be like all Maya. Even Troy. Troy was right there. Val kills because it's fun, Kree kills because there is some motive, doesn't matter if you understand them or not. I mean, all of them murder. Axton blows people up for fun.
There are new missions available on the T-Bone Junction bounty board. There they are! Attack! Kill them
So welcome to this DLC. Explosive might be the play here. This DLC is going to be interesting punching. I don't want to swap weapons. You know, just because that keeps happening. Most annoying character of the Reese? Oh no. I hate seeing it get cancelled by Reddit. A blast SMG, I'll take it because it's technically my best blast SMG. Oh, actually, I think we get the racer, like, immediately.
All right. This is General Knox. I don't really want to be here. This planet smells like hemorrhoids wrapped in bacon. I sent Steel to this planet to take care of this little problem, and also because, seriously, have you heard her? She talks all the time. And hello, have you met our friend the Sun? So, I guess, thanks for turning her into a meat kebab. Also, I'm gonna kill you and stuff. Cheers, mate.
Hey, just a quick note about Moxie in the event you ain't met her. She got a peculiar streak in her. Loves the limelight, but she ain't as sketchy as she appears to be on stage. Oh, almost forgot. She's my mom. So you treat her right, or I'll bury you where I buried Lucky. Yeah, I killed him. Don't act all surprised. I told you I was gonna do it.
Lucky's dead! I can't believe he's done this. He did say he would, and he did say he would. And would he did. This is what we know as efficient parking. Vertically parked cars can fit. You can fit more vertically parked cars in a space than cars along the ground. Was it guided by just two dudes? Hell yeah.
Mr. Shank, is that you? If it's you, I already told you your money is no good. Oh, it's you. You won't need your money here. Tiger Growl.
Alternate endings. I think Gearbox are too attached to their story to have that.
Head out to the prison. You're looking for an outcropping near the base of the plateau with a ramp nearby.
Okay. This is gonna be cursed. This is not gonna work properly. This is... This is gonna be bad.
Racer is a little something I had my Scootykins whip up for me. Got the extra junk in her trunk you'll need to storm the castle.
It's not normally that fast, right?
Hello, traveler.
It might be.
Now, why am I risking my neck for you? First off, I think you're cute.
But like, that camera seems to not... I swear it doesn't normally do that. I mean, okay, the camera has been a bit weird this whole playthrough.
More people came through my joint
So maybe it is just that fast, and it's just the camera being weird.
Now, the Lance control of the highway is shutting me down in a hurry. That's where you and your Chica come in.
Smooth inputs.
on the T-bone junction.
That was the fastest flip.
At Atlas, safety is our primary concern. When near drone, please avoid shooting, cursing, skipping, and/or jump roping.
This probably has corrosive guys in it. I think corrosives are the next one. Smooth input. Listen, I had to do one flick at the end. I didn't touch anything. The Berserker class mod that does way more damage. Endless Rage, Heavy-Handed, Bloodsport. No, so that's not Liquidate. Well, I died. Two and a half hours till we start celebrating Christmas and start celebrating Easter. Yes.
In case of flood, the truck is not to be used as a
Honestly, if the racer isn't upside down, wait, if the racer isn't upside down, you're driving it wrong.
warning. The contents of this drone can poison small pets, livestock, and
I'm sorry, what about the contents of that drone? That Hornet was level 57. Ding! Level up.
Drive.
So this is where the Firehawk's useful, because these guys are corrosive. Means I probably want a sentry here. Vertical melee fun, yeah. It's very useful. This build will be quite awkward on the Lance Arena because you just kind of get all the enemies, the enemy types together at once. So I think I'd have to run explosive for that. else stuck underneath? I forgot how long of a mission this is. We gotta go. Oh, punching Mr. Shank. That will either end fine or terribly. And I don't think there's an in-between. Good start, good start, good start. You cannot drive this thing in a straight line without it just flipping.
You should be able to see the prison now. It used to be an island in the ancient sea. Now it's Mr. Shank's own personal male stabbing machine. That's what she said. High five! Nobody? You're looking for an outcropping west of the palace. That's going to be your ticket in.
Still better than most people's GTA driving. Oh no.
You found hubby number one's house. I always thought his roof would make a great stunt ramp. Time to find out. It's showtime. When you get inside the walls, find an echo transmitter so I know you made it.
Not sure you meant to go that far on boost. Yeah, it's there's something weird with the speed of that thing. That's
Your only hope of getting Athena out is this little teleport device she had.
the Luna vehicle.
So fast at the club she didn't get a chance to use it. I can guarantee Mr. Shake
Ah,
has
I
it in
wonder
his
if that's
possession by
jank.
now. You'll need to get it from him. No doubt this is an over my dead body
Do I have a good weapon for this? Double arrow.
kind of situation for him. So don't feel bad when you have to kill him. Aim low.
Holy knockback.
It's time for my pound of flesh!
Hey, are you attempting stealth?
Not really. I'm gonna be honest. Stealth is like the last thing I'm concerned about right now.
This is the first non-rerun that we've all seen in like 14 years. Chaz even made chili cheese fries. Chaz is really nice. Hey, I'm not into him. No way. And if you're looking for the girl, I can assure you she is unharmed. Shit, not that we wouldn't. I mean, we'd totally harm her. I'm thinking of harming her right now. Maybe Chaz will come too. Yeah, stop! Oh my god, I'm so ticklish there. Oh, did I hit the transmit button? Oh, crap! Hey, yeah. So you're still gonna try to infiltrate my palace, huh? Death on your head and such.
No, in terms of first time prison playthroughs on a character, this is one of the best runs I've had at dealing with enforcers. Those guys are tanky. Those guys are real tanky. And Brick here is just eating them up. Hey-oh. Oh, fuck. One thing with this is because the wheel is scrolling, it keeps wanting to lunge towards the enemy, so disengaging is really awkward. It's fun.
Did you just kill Jerome?
You've had enforcers hanging in though. So yeah,
That they could deflect bullets. I guess they can't. Poor Jerome. Also, I'm pretty much totally gonna kill you now, by the way.
Is that the Battlefield one? Claptrap, I can hear you complaining. 1 second. I'm waiting for capitalism to cycle over. Any day now. Not worth. Not worth.
Time to pound some meat. Yeah. Strip the.
Right, we're here. Ooh, shocking is only level 4. Maybe I should have swung by Scar before doing this. I'm pretty sure it's shields. He's either got really strong health or really strong shields, and I'm pretty sure it's really strong shields.
Oh man, you're dead. You're dead. Shank's gonna gut you. Shank's gonna slit your throat. Shank's gonna suck your eyeballs out of their sockets with a straw. Shank's gonna.
That's
Mr. Shank.
Whoa, where am I? There you are. Feel my shit! Shank! Feel my shit! Shank! My shanking fingers are getting itchy! Dolchus! I love...
You killed my second husband! You actually killed him! I know I told you to!
Good fight, GG.
Sorry. I need a minute.
We'll do this again sometime.
Girl, I'll be in touch.
So it was shields? It was shields. I mean, I say, like, shock's only 4. My fire's only 5. Only explosives I've got at level 6. Oh! There's 8 a rocket. Okay, the knockback on that enforcer kind of screwed me. How's rocket taste? A little spicy. Like the immediate spice hits you, but then after that, the aftertaste just kind of goes. I think the 3rd-degree burns to your face kind of like ruins the lasting taste. You can't really savor it. Should I garlic? More butter, more flavor. I'm not sure when you posted that, but apologies for missing it. The new Siren, the playable one, is not able.
Mostly they just wanted to do my nails and talk about boys all the time. I almost sort of liked it here. They were like the sisters I never had because Atlas duped me into killing them. Wow, that got heavy, didn't it? Never mind. I don't have time to explain everything right now. I need the teleporter straight away. Just give me the PTD. Meet me back at Scooters. Sorry, this thing only has enough juice for one. Athena out.
We did it.
Sorry to be such a party shitter. Trying to make funeral plans and help you escape at the same time. My late husband's cronies will be coming after you. Just take a monster off the old pier, you'll survive the fall. Oh, and pour one out for David. I mean, Mr. Shank for me.
Oh, we get to kill Chaz. He's already shooting at me. Is he alone? Well, I mean, he is now Mr. Shanks dead, but like... Yeah, it's just him. This was a nasty knockback on him. Most sirens have blue tattoos. Why pink? Gearbox are feeling spicy. Maybe they are the leech powers. So like Troy was red, Tyrene was blue. Together they make purple. So like maybe it's phase leech, or just maybe Gearbox are just being fancy. Like doesn't have to be a reason. Yeah, I think Amara channeling a different element and changing the color of her tattoos in Borderlands 3 is them opening the door for Siren tattoos not being limited to blue. Like, Angel's were kind of white. And pink element. The only new element I'll accept is a green one based off of the healing crystal in New Tales from the Borderlands, and it works exactly like dark magic.
Hey man, Scooter here. I could sure use
I'm trying to save us one of the cool hybrid guns.
Come on in and I'll give you another job.
Has been changed the name. The siren that you see in the trailer is not Ava. Right. With that, I will be calling it there. Run going well. I was kind of expecting Melee to just kind of fall to pieces as soon as I hit this DLC, but it's actually tackling it very well so far. Now, the idea of, you know, multiple element lance in the same place would shut us down. We can cross that issue when we get there. Firehawk would also do it. So far, Melee is kind of going alright. Now, obviously, it won't be going alright for, like, Nox, but that's why we have double ammo keys. Oh, this is my life now. There's a bus. Why is there a bus there? Also, well, the idea is, Corn, is we don't have lifesteal at all. That's the idea. Also, lifesteal is a damn sight more overpowered than dark magic is, so even if they did persist in the form of Moxie weapons, which I'd be okay with, Moxie weapons would still have their niche, but I want a Borderlands game without lifesteal. And the revival healing element in New Tales of the Borderlands is their ticket to add in dark magic and to get rid of lifesteal. That's their ticket. It could be it's not Tannis. The new character. It's not Tannis, it's not Ava, it's not Amara, it's a new character. I will be live Saturday. Tomorrow is Boxing Day, I'm gonna get fucked. And yeah, Friday I'm working evening, so yeah. Saturday, probably around, you know, 6:30 usual time for weekends. Thank you very much for watching. Have a wonderful rest of your Christmas. Happy holidays. Hope you're all having a great day so far. Thank you very much for watching. Have a wonderful evening. Stay safe, stay awesome. I'll catch you next time. Bye-bye.